Drew. Hi guys, welcome. അവൻ പറഞ്ഞോട്ടോ, ഞാൻ ഗുളി കുടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ല. ഇത് കളിച്ചുക്കണല്ലേ, ഒരു കളി കൂടി ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. കോയോ
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want.
Oh.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a cute ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Serginho. He won't be happy with that one. Gattuso. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Pele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Vieri. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieri is flagged offside. He's through here. That's the keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. Serginho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Vieri. He's in a great position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out towards the flank. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Vieri. And he's picked out the run. Davids. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Has a look and plays it forward. And that has sent him sprawling.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
ഛേ,
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Cafu plays it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And here's Stoichkov. Cafu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mbappe! There it is! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Stoichkov, and he's worked it through. And this is Stoichkov! That carried quite a threat. And he cuts out the supply. That's the throw. Yaya Toure. Now it's Vieri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. And that has put paid to that. Davids. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Vieri is onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that is a little undercooked. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi goes steaming forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Vieri. Wilshere, spread out to the left. Now it's Stoichkov. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Pele.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieri. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Shot could be on. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mateus flashes it across. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away. Deep cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that was very necessary. Thuram.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Yaya Toure. That's a little off target. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. It's a threatening chance, surely! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Some really good ball movement. It's their second corner of the game.
Second corner of the game.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out to the left it goes. The ball goes in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Haaland. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adriano purring through the gears. Messi. Here's Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mateus. Quality ball. And it's been played through. So much time. Chance! It's a loose. In he goes again. And he's found the net. Drama at the death. Is there time for... And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort.
Yeah. കണക്റ്റ് ആകുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. What happened?
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? Nedved, and it's played in here. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Hi Ramees, welcome.
Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieri. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Nedved. Played out wide, and he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And they're quick to get it back. And he's decided to go for it. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Mateus. Ibrahimovic. West Ham look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this? A nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chips it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's opted for the long pass. Xavi Alonso. Nedved. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Gattuso. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso. Dunk has given away a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Ibrahimovic. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Xavi Alonso. Perez. And the counter is on. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's having a go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ferdinand gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nedved receives it. He rises! This time, surely! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
West Ham have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pele. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Perez. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to...
It's Roberto Carlos! Lovely feet. Out again for a throw-in. And here's Messi. Ball's gone out of play. Vieri looks to get on the end of this. Time and again they are repelled. Tries to play it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It'll be a throw-in. That is ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a sharp pass. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. He shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. Now it's Eto'o. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's there to clear it. Vieri. Adams does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. Messi! Tries to get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! In for the pieces! And that's caused a worry or two.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vieri. Now the ball's gone astray. Gently done. Perez looking understandably energised after his goal. Roberto Carlos. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. And that has been cut short. Dunk. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Mateus. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good strength. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Eto'o. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Eto'o.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Played back. Goes for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, this is a great position. Great ball. It's Perez! Oh, just look at it! Yet more Perez perfection! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
A case now of complete control. Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Messi. They're back in possession and Nedved! It's loose now and they want to get it back. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
ടൈം ഔട്ട് ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ അല്ലേ അപ്പൊ മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റിൽ ഡിസ്പ്ലേ ക്യാപ്ചർ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യണം സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pele short changes him with that pass. Oh, they can break here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, easy pickings there. Ah, Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic.
Great chance! Messi! From another planet!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Opts for safety. Chiellini. For Ferdinand. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gattuso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Varane makes the interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Cannavaro. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Courtois getting this one clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now he's off and running.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Toure cuts it out. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
There's the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. And they win it back again. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gets a good foot in there. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for a runner. Oh, super find. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Forwards and with intent. That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's heaved it away. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Messi, showing good feet. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Gattuso takes a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Taken back almost at once. Spread out to the left. Gattuso.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's forced to go back. And that's going right the way across. Time and again they are repelled. Great defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space. Maldini calmly anticipates. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And here's Suarez. Pele. That's Maldini. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And a shot! And one more try! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serves up across. Czech claims it without any fuss. And the counter is on now then. Vieri is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pele. Gattuso. Mateus. Messi. And here's Suarez. Lovely ball. And the shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And they've got rid. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it again. He's gone forward. Gattuso. Now it's Shevchenko, distributed tidily. Real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Del Piero.
ചോദിച്ചോക്കെ ഞാൻ വൈകുന്നേരം പോകുമ്പോൾ അവിടെ കയറിക്കൊണ്ട് എന്തായാലും 2-ാം തീയതി പോകുമ്പോൾ വരുന്നല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ 4-5 ദിവസം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കുടിക്കലുണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. പൈസ കഴിയൂല, ഇജ്ജ് പേടിക്കണ്ട. ആ പൈസ ഒന്നും ഞാൻ ഒന്നും കട്ടൂല. ഹലോ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. ആ ഒന്നുമില്ല, അത് ആടിന് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടേ ഗൂഗിൾ പേ ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പം എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ ഗൂഗിൾ പേ ഇല്ല. അപ്പം ഞാൻ കാരണവരോട് ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് ഇടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
He steps in and that's the end of that. Can he get it through?
അല്ലേ കൂട്ടുകാരന്മാര്,
And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in
കൊണ്ടതായ തിലക്ക് കുട്ടികളായിട്ട് പോകുമ്പോ ഒരു ഇതാണ്, ഒരു പേടിയ തിരക്കിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്കൊക്കെ പോകുമ്പോഴേ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒപ്പം വേണം. അതെ, ഓല് പിന്നെ ഫാമിലി ആയിട്ട് ഓല് പെങ്ങളെ മക്കളൊക്കെ വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ ചിലപ്പം വേറെ എങ്ങനെ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ അവധിയൊക്കെ അല്ലേ വരുന്നത്, ഓലിപ്പോ ഫാമിലി ആയിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ പോകുമല്ലോ പെങ്ങളെ മക്കളൊക്കെ വരുമ്പോഴേ.
Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Gattuso.
GTA എന്താ ചെയ്യണേ?
Probably the best option. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
ചോദിച്ചു എന്നുള്ളൂ,
Chiellini cuts out the pass.
വെറുതെ വിശേഷം എന്തെങ്കിലും ചോദിക്കണ്ടേ?
Vieri.
കഴിച്ചു.
That's going in strongly.
ഇറ്റലി
And
ഇറ്റലി
that will be it. Defeated,
Kadambraijo.
rejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
ഡിസ്ഗ്രേസ് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താ അർത്ഥം? ഡിസ്ഗ്രേസ് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താ അർത്ഥം? അവൻ പ്ലേ യു ആർ ഡിസ്ഗ്രേസ് ടു ദ ഗെയിം. ഒന്നോട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് നോബ് എന്നൊക്കെ. കൊനാമി ഗാമിയ ബ്രോ. ആയി നല്ല ഇതിൽ പണ്ടാറ് ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളതുമില്ലേ ഇതിലേ? ഇപ്പൊ ഓനെ ഓരോ തെറി പറഞ്ഞതിൽ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളതും ഇല്ലേ ചോദിക്കുക. അല്ല ഓ ഇതിലല്ലേ കമന്റ് ഇടുന്നേ, പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ വന്നിട്ടാ കമന്റ് ഇടുന്നത്. ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തു, ഞാൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ നിന്ന് ലീവ് ചെയ്തു. ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഇടുക ചെയ്യും അവന്. ഞാൻ മറുപടി ഒന്നും കൊടുത്തില്ല. അവൻ ജയിച്ചു കാരണം ബ്രോ, അവന്റെ മാനസികാവസ്ഥ ഞാൻ പറയണേ. അവൻ ജയിച്ചിട്ട് വന്നിട്ട് അവനക്ക് ഈ ഇറിറ്റേഷൻ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇവനെ എങ്ങനെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ സന്തോഷിക്ക? ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ഉള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ പലപ്പോഴും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കലുണ്ട്. അവർക്ക് ജയിച്ചാലൊക്കെ ഒരു സന്തോഷം അവർക്ക് കണ്ടെത്താൻ കഴിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്. മറ്റുള്ളവരെ കളിയാക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഓനക്ക് അവന്റെ സന്തോഷം ജയത്തിൽ നമുക്കൊരു ഹാപ്പി കിട്ടില്ല, അത് അവർക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നില്ല എന്നൊക്കെ തോന്നുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ഓന്റെ ഒക്കെ മൈൻഡ് എന്തായിക്കാരം? ഒരു ജീവിതത്തിൽ സമാധാനം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, തോറ്റിട്ട് നമ്മളെ കുറ്റം പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഓക്കെ, ഓനക്ക് ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കാം. ഇത് ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരാൾക്ക് ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവുമോ? ഞാനത് ആലോചിച്ചോക്കണ്. സത്യം സത്യം. പോയി 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 പോയി. കുട്ടികള് പോയി. ഇപ്പൊ അത് ശരിയായി, കറുത്ത് വന്നു. പോഞ്ഞു കുറച്ചുകൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അതാവും. പിന്നെ അവധിക്കാലം ചൂടൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, 4-5 ദിവസം കൂടിയേ സ്കൂളുള്ളൂ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ മുട്ട അടിക്കണം വിചാരിച്ചിരിക്കന്നായിരുന്നു. ഇനിയിപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. കാരണം ഡെയിലി ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യലില്ലേ ഈ ഫുട്ബോള്? അല്ല ഡെയിലി കേറിയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങൂല അല്ലേ കളിക്കണില്ലെങ്കിലും?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start.
അയാൾക്ക് നെല്ലിമുടി വിളിച്ചിട്ട് അയാൾക്ക് മെയിൽ അയച്ചൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ മെയിൽ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്തൊന്നും കണ്ടില്ല.
What you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which and the shot.
ഹലോ പണിയാണ് അല്ലേ?
Nearly, but not quite. Now that's well seen too. Ambitious ball here.
സത്യം. ബില്ലും കൂടി ചോദിക്കല്ലേ?
McAllister. Danny Olmo.
ഉപഭോക്തൃ കോടതിയിലെ
shooting chance. That was mighty close.
Okay.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personality,
അല്ല 16 ആകുമ്പോൾ 5070 Ti എന്നുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ ആയിരുന്നു. അത് 12 GB ആണ്. അത് നല്ല റേറ്റ് വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്. പോകെ അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യാം. റമീസ് എന്ത് ഡെഫിനാക്കില്ലേ? ഒരു കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ കിട്ടണില്ല കാരണം ബ്രോ കളിക്കുമ്പോഴേ. എന്താണോ അതാണ് മെയിൻ. ഒരു ഇത് കിട്ടണില്ല. എന്താ കളിക്കണേന്റെ ഒരു ഇത് കിട്ടില്ല. വെറുതെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും പന്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ തട്ടുക. അറിയില്ല, ഒന്നും ഉറക്ക ശരിയായിട്ടില്ല. അതാണോന്ന് സംശയം ഉണ്ട്. ഇല്ലല്ലേ?
He's had it nicked away. Out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. And that is a little undercooked. Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Aimed beyond the defence. Deftly away. It is a corner, good chance. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Olmo. Eto'o.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's being shifted off it.
He needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that is
full team full team
facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Pele. And he welcomes it in. There's no
Shevchenko.
And stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Onto this. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Gattuso picks it up out wide. Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. Picked out, great chance! Taken with style. One sweeping move.
Defense വെറുതെ പൊട്ടും ഒരാവശ്യമില്ല രണ്ടെണ്ണം അടിച്ചെന്ന് കാണാൻ പറ അപ്പൊ രണ്ടെണ്ണം തിരിച്ചടിക്കും തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് ഒന്നടിച്ച് ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഒന്നുകൂടി അടിക്കും ഡിഫൻസ് വെറുതെ പൊട്ട് ഓനെ അറ്റാക്കിനുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ കൂടുതൽ ഇട്ടിക്കണു കാരണം ഓന്റെ ഡിഫൻസും പൊട്ടണുണ്ട് നോക്കിയോട്ടെ അല്ല ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്ത് കളയല്ലേ കളയല്ലേ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ശരി ശരി
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's got space here.
And
they're back on the ball again. Gattuso. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Dani Olmo. Gattuso. And this is Shevchenko. Could be danger here. It's Olmo. Over to the left. Shevchenko. It's played through for him.
ഞാൻ മൈക്ക് ഓൺ ആക്കിയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ വർത്താനം പറയാണ്
Now it's Pele, and this is Shevchenko. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time.
ഞാൻ പിന്നെ മൈക്ക് മ്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വർത്താനം പറയണ്ടോ ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല ഓടെ മൈക്ക് മ്യൂട്ടാണ് എന്നുള്ളത്. പിന്നെ നോക്കിയപ്പോഴാ മൈക്ക് മ്യൂട്ടാണ്. അല്ല ലൈവില് മൈക്ക് ഓണാണ്, ഇത് മറ്റേ നമ്മള് സംസാരിക്കണ മൈക്ക്.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
കളി നേരെ ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. ഡൊമിനിക്ക് കപ്പല്ലോ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ഒന്നും തോന്നുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. എന്തൊക്കെ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് കളിക്ക് എന്താ പറ്റുന്ന രമിസ്.
The second half gets underway. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
എനിക്ക് പണ്ടുണ്ട് പെസ്സുള്ള കാലത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഇതേപോലെ. ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരു നമ്മളെ കളി അല്ലേക്കാരം, അപ്പൊ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഇടും, അപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ ആ ഫോർമേഷന്റെ പിന്നാലെ പോകും, എന്നിട്ടുള്ള കളി കൂടി പോകും. പിന്നെ ഈ ഫോർമേഷൻ തരുവ കളി കിട്ടൂല. ടീം തീരല്ല റമിസ്രോ. എന്താ
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
Gusto distributed tidily. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Howson knocks it into space. Maldini gets good distance on it. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Gusto gets rid without sophistication. Tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Short.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's worked it through. Eto goes for a shot. And that is wildly off.
അത് ബഫനെ കിട്ടുന്ന വീഡിയോ അല്ലേ? അത് ബഫനെ പറ്റി പറയണതോ?
A knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Howson wins the duel this time. That's a good ball out wide.
ഇല്ല കണ്ടില്ല. ആ വീഡിയോ എത്തിയില്ലേന്നോ? ഇല്ല, അത് അസ്രാലിന്റെ വീഡിയോ അല്ലേ?
It's great to see.
It's a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ഭയങ്കര കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് തിരക്കായി, പിന്നെ പെരുന്നാളും ഇതൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയില്ലേ.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
ഞാൻ പിന്നെ അവനോട് ചോദിക്കാനും മറന്നു.
And boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Eto chasing after it.
അതൊക്കെ അടിപൊളിയാണ്, അതൊക്കെ ആൾക്കാർ കണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന കാര്യമാണ് അതൊക്കെ.
Pele looking for a runner. Nicely worked. That has been cut short. And it's Eto.
ഒന്റെ അടുത്ത് നെട്ടൊന്നും ഭാഗ്യം. ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്താണ് എന്റെ ആൽമകൻ. പൊതുവെ എനിക്കെതിരെയാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Eto gets flagged offside.
സംഗൃത പമുകേരി തങ്കത്തുങ്കത്തതിങ്കിടതിമികിടമേള. അടുത്ത ആഴ്ച അല്ലേ? 31-ാം തീയതി അല്ലേ? 31-ാം തീയതി 28-ാം തീയതിയോ? ചെന്നൈ. ഞാൻ ചെന്നൈയാണ്. ഞാൻ മുന്നേ മുംബൈ ആയിരുന്നു. അതെ, ഞാൻ മുംബൈ ആയിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ഈ അമ്പതി റായിഡുവിനൊക്കെ വെറുതെ ഒഴിവാക്കിയില്ല മുംബൈന്ന്. അതിനുശേഷം പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ചെന്നൈ ആയത് അല്ലേ.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Howson. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal.
ചെന്നൈയിലെ
Coming on to replace him is number 21, Eze.
Too close for comfort.
രണ്ടാം തീയതി അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പറഞ്ഞ് 2-ാം തീയതി വ്യാഴാഴ്ച. പക്ഷെ 2-ാം തീയതി അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വരേണ്ടതാണ്, കാരണം പുതിയൊരു ഇത് വരില്ലേ, പുതിയ സീസൺ വരില്ലേ അല്ലേ.
Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
അതിലാണ് മറ്റേ മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് അതിലെന്നെ.
But it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Bale! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That pass has been well intercepted. And the through ball. And this is Bale, and he's away. Good claim. No margin for error there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that is not the best ball. Tries a shot! It's in!
അടി തുടങ്ങിയ പിന്നെ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. ടച്ച് കിട്ടിയാൽ മതി.
An awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ ഇടുന്നല്ലോ
It was
ലാസ്റ്റ്.
casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is just off target. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Not too much more here. And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
റമീസ് അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ എന്നോട് പറയുന്നത് ചെയ്യണം. ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പ്ലെയറാ. വട Kenneth bro, Gundam bro. ഔട്ട്സൈഡ് ക്ലിയറിൽ ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഇതുവരെ കിട്ടണില്ല. കാരണം എന്താ ചെയ്യുക? ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് എനിക്ക് മറ്റേ ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു സ്കില്ല് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അത് കിട്ടണില്ല. ആ അല്ല, മറ്റേ സ്കില്ല് കൊടുക്കണേലേ. ആ അത് പെലക്ക് ഫൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഇല്ല. ചുടുക്ക് അത് ഇലക്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇയാള് പിന്നെയും മറ്റേ ഇതന്നെ സിനിമ നടനാണ്ടേ. അറിയില്ല എന്താ ഉണ്ടാകുക. तेरे खून पी जाऊंगा. हल्के कुली हो या हो बन दीदार उनका होता है. कैसे कहूँ मैं हो याराई प्यार कैसे. ഞാനോ ആദ്യമായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ ഫാൻസ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. കാരണം beda babadan sirik mawadan beda mawadan la surya 11:30 ആയിരുന്നോ? ഹർലലലലല. കണ്ടൻ ബ്രോ, കണ്ടൻ ബ്രോ, കണ്ടൻ ബ്രോ, കണ്ടൻ ബ്രോ. എല്ലാം സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് കയറി. कौन तेरे बना खाना मारी कह दिया था ഇപ്പൊ 10,000 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടാന് ഈ ആൾക്കാരെന്ത് ചെയ്യാന് 10,000 പോയിന്റ് അല്ല എന്താ പറയാ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്. ഞാന് ഒരു 100 പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ഇയാളെ കറക്കി ലിവർപൂള് കറക്കി റിഡ്സിനെ കിട്ടി. റിഡ്സ് അണ്ടേക്ക് റെമിസ്റോക്ക് കിട്ടിക്കണു അല്ലേ? എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ലേ, ഞാൻ കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി കറക്കിയതാ, കിട്ടിയില്ല. ഞാൻ ഒരു 100 പോയിന്റ് ഈ ആഴ്ച കിട്ടും. അപ്പൊ ഒന്നുകൂടി കറക്കണം. അടിപൊളിയാണ്. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു 100 പോയിന്റ് കറക്കി നോക്ക്, കിട്ടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ കിട്ടട്ടെ. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോക്ക് ഡിഫൻസ് ആരല്ലേ ഈ ആഴ്ച തന്നെ 13 ദിവസം ആവുന്നു. അതെ. ആ അയാളും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഒരു 100 പോയ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു 100 പോയാൽ ഇറക്കിക്കോ അല്ലേ? ആ അത് വരും, അത് ചിലപ്പോ വരും. ഏ ഇല്ല ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ കറക്കി ഒരു 100 കറക്കി. സ്ഥലല്ല, മറ്റേ ഒരു റിറ്റ്സ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരുത്തണ്ട്, ഓനെ കിട്ടി. എന്താ അറിയില്ല, സത്യം. കളിപ്പിച്ച കൊട്ടെ ഏതായാലും. പടക്കളം, ഇത് കളിക്കളം, പോരാട്ടം. ഏയ് പഴയ റാംജിറാം. പടക്കളം കണ്ടു ഞാൻ. എല്ലാരും എക്സാം ആയിട്ടേക്കാരല്ലേ. സത്യം. പോരാട്ട ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് നമ്പർ അപ്പൊ വരെ. ശരിയാകുന്നില്ല, വിളിച്ചോക്കാം. ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, ഹലോ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ മൂത്രയിക്കാനൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് ആ അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇന്ന് നറുക്കെടുക്കണം. പമ്പ ടീമോന്റെ വമ്പ ടീമാരാ. സെക്കൻഡ് ടീമില്, സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലും ടീം ഉണ്ട്. വലിയവരനെ കളിക്കുള്ളൂ, ചെറിയവർ പിസിയില്. ഉം. ഡിവിഷൻ ഒരു വട്ടം 3 ആയി. ഇപ്പത്തേല് കളിച്ചിട്ട് തന്നെ അല്ല. രണ്ടാമത്തേല് മെയിൻ അക്കൗണ്ട് 2 ആയിട്ട് പിന്നെ 3 തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി. നീ കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ട് ഇത് 50 പോയിന്റ് കളിയാ കളിക്കണ്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മറ്റേ 3 ഇതിലേക്ക് ഇതാക്കണം. ഡിവിഷൻ എത്ര ചോദിക്കുക? ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കേറിയിട്ട് പിന്നെ 3 തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി. ശരി. ഓനങ്ങനെ ഓൻ കളിക്കാരനാണ്, അവനക്ക് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ലാന്നുള്ളൂ. ആ ഓനോട് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ? ആ കൊടുത്തോളൂ. എത്ര വെച്ചിട്ട് 1000? ബെറ്റിസ്റ്റൂട്ടാ വേനം വന്നപ്പോ അത് ജസൂരി അല്ലേ? കേട്ടില്ല. ഫോട്ടോ ആരുടെ? എന്ത് ഫോട്ടോ? ഏതില്? ആ സ്കൂൾ ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തിട്ടില്ല. എന്താ അറിയില്ല. യെസ് സാർ. അതിനെ പറ്റിട്ട് ഒരു ഐഡിയ ഇല്ലാണ് ബ്രോ, അതാണ്. ആ പണ്ട് മറ്റേ വിൻഡോസിൽ ഒരു മൈന് പൊട്ടിക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ ചെറുതായിട്ട്, അത് കളിച്ചുകൂടി ഞാന്. ആ ഇല്ലേ കണ്ടില്ലേ, നോക്കാം. പണ്ട് വിൻഡോസിൽ ഒരു മൈൻ പൊട്ടിക്കണ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, ഒരു ചെറുത്, ഒരു കോളത്തിന്റെ ഉള്ളില്. ആ ആ ആ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറ്റൂലേ? ആ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കണ്ട്. അയ്യോ ശേ, ഷേ ഫിന്നി വന്നു പോയോ? ഷൂട്ട്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. കളിക്കാനും ഉണ്ടല്ലേ ആൾക്കാര്. അല്ല അപ്പൊ അവര് കളി ഇത് യൂട്യൂബ് കണ്ടിട്ട് വരികയാണോ കളിക്കാന്? ആ ആ സത്യം. പിന്നൊക്കെ അവര് VC-ക്ക് ഡയറക്റ്റ് വരികയല്ലേ, പിന്നെ ഇങ്ങനെ വരികയല്ലേ കളിക്കാന്. ആ ആ അതെ അതെ അതെ. ആ ശേ പണ്ട് ഈ ഫേസ്ബുക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ ഫേമസ് ആകുന്ന കാലത്തെ ഫേസ്ബുക്കിൽ ഒരു ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഫാമിലി പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. നമുക്കൊരു അല്ല, ഫേസ്ബുക്ക് വഴി നമ്മൾ കളിക്കണത് അല്ലേ. അത് PC-യിലേ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയെന്നുള്ളൂ, മൊബൈലിലൊന്നും കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയിരുന്നില്ല തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ ആ കല ഇഷ്ടമായി. ഞാൻ ഓരോന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ട്രാക്ടറൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ മേടിക്കും, മറ്റേ കൃഷിയുള്ളത് മേടിക്കും, കൊറേ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തേക്കും. ആ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിലൊരു സിമുലേറ്റർ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ റമീസുറ, പക്ഷെ അത് ഭയങ്കര ടഫ്. ഇത് തന്നെ ഫാം സിമുലേറ്റർ തന്നെ. അതില് ട്രാക്ടറൊക്കെ എടുത്തിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ ഫാമിലിയുടെ പോലെയല്ല, കുറച്ചുകൂടി ടഫാണ്. ആ തന്നെ ആ ഇക്ക ട്രാക്ടർ ഓടിക്കാനൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുള്ള പോലെ. ഇല്ല എന്നാ അതേ കാര്യം. ഇന്നേത് ടെവസിന്റെ റിവ്യൂ നിൽക്കണല്ലോ, ബ്ലാക്ക് മാമ്പ് ഇട്ടുക്കണു. ടെവസ് റിവ്യൂ ചെറിയ ഫോർലാനാന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്നുണ്ട് ടെവസ്. അത് പിന്നെ ഗോൾ പോച്ചറും ആണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? $1 billion എന്നാ വരികയെന്നാവും അല്ലെ? എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ കോനാമി തരാതിരിക്കൂല വിചാരിക്കുന്നു അല്ലേ? 1 billion. ഇതുവരെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. ഈ അപ്ഡേറ്റില് വരെ 90 അല്ലേ? ആ 89. മ്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യണ റമീസ് ബ്രോ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, they've got it again. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And he's straight offside. Now it's Eto, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Played in deep. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Bernardo Silva. That ball looks a good one. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He'll fancy himself from here. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Mateos!
Oh, kondi poi.
That was travelling. Gattuso.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Still goalless at the moment. Pedri. Ferdinand with a fine tackle. Ferdinand clears.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Eto. Stood up well to him there. Pedri.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
പരീക്ഷ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
Every
നോക്കിയാ
single
മതില്ലേ?
player is committed to the press, and there's
പരീക്ഷ
simply
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
no way
നോക്കിയാ മതിയാര്. അയ്യോ കമ്മിയാ 14-15
Eto. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
റമീസ് റോക്കനെ ഞാൻ നോക്കിയപ്പോ ഇന്നലെ 136 വ്യൂ ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഇന്നലെ മിഞ്ഞാട്ടെ നോക്കിയപ്പോളേ കിട്ടൂലല്ലേ? പിന്നെ ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡേ അല്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ?
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bellingham. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. The most accurate pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's there's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Crossed into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Christian. And the finish! Off the post! And that has been clubbed away. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Koundé cuts it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, easy pickings there. Yaya Toure. Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano and he's let fly. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe!
Oh.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goals at half-time.
സാബി അലോൺസ് പോയിക്കണോ റമീസറോ? പോയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. പോയിച്ചില്ലേ? പോയോ? അല്ലേ?
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now, can they get him away? He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Yaya Toure.
Pedri. And then
that's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus. And this is Eto. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. He's done very well to take that back. That looks a good ball through. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
He'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bellingham. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
This is the time you need that pace.
Look at the space here. Shot a goal! In for the pieces! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mateus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Hey!
Nice Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dink through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
ഇന്റെ
mood to take
കാലുമ്പോ
any risks.
കിട്ടിയ പന്ത് പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെ പോയി ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യണേ? ഞാനത് ആലോചിച്ചോണ്ട് കൊനാമി ജസ്റ്റ് കൊനാമി തിങ്സ് ആണ്. കാതൽ ഞാൻ പരികീരണം മുട്ടുവരമോ അപ്പറയിടയങ്ങൾ പത്തിരമോ ക്രാമോ ക്രമോ.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 15, Bale, el dorsal 11.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
നല്ല രണ്ട് പാസുകളും.
Good position here. Now that's a fine challenge. Maldini gets good distance on it. Knocks it into space. Crossed in once more. And he's there to get it away.
ഏത് ദേശിൽക്ക പാസ്, ഏത് ദേശിൽക്ക പാസ്. കറക്റ്റ് മുന്നിൽ ഒരാളുണ്ടായിട്ട് ഓനെ കൊണ്ട് ഗോളടിപ്പിക്കാനുള്ള ഐഡിയ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നത്. ആ കാണാം ബ്രോ, കളിയുടെ ശൈലി ഉണ്ട് മാറുന്ന കണ്ട നമുക്കറിയാം.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
എന്താ ഒളിവർ ഖാന്റെ ഒക്കെ സുസ്കാന്തി. പോസ്റ്റ് അടിപൊളി ഷോട്ട്.
And he's managed to get rid. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Dembele might just make this.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Maldini with the clearance. That's a throw. Ball comes in. Now it's Bale. Foot in. And he thumps it clear. And it's Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's played in here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
ശരി.
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation.
അവന്റെ കാലുമെന്ന് ബാള് പോകാതെ മറ്റേ ടച്ച് വിളിക്കണില്ല. ടൈം 91 അവസാനിക്കണ്ടേ 94 അവസാനിച്ച് ടൈമ്. ചോദിച്ചു എവിടെ സമനില. ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് പ്ലെയറും കൂടി വേണമല്ലോ. കണ്ണൻ ബ്രോ എന്ത് കാണിക്കുന്നു? കണ്ണൻ ബ്രോ പോയോ? GT അബുദായി ബ്രോ, മോർണിംഗ് ബ്രോ. വർക്കിലാണോ?
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Welcome to stream.
We are up and running already.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around.
Okay.
Can he get it through? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A probing pass, and that's put paid to a promising move. Mateus. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've got rid. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Howson. Zanetti. To Chiellini. Inzaghi is onto it in a flash. And here's Neymar. And this is Raul. Raul!
Oh, Raul. Either
That
Raul
was
or
probably asking just
This
too
Raul.
much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking
normal
perhaps a
Raul.
little too much from himself then.
First quarter of an hour gone. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Harrison gets across to intercept that.
Okay.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And he's picked out the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Delightful ball. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He could be in here, it's Pele! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Hey.
Knocks it into space. Danger averted for now.
Eesh. Switch മാറാണ് കണ്ണം ബ്രോ.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of discipline because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bebeto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking to play him in. Mateus picks it up out wide. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Yes.
And we have our very first corner. He's there to head it!
Oh! Shit.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
ഓടല്ലേ. Goal എന്നെ പിടിച്ചു.
Oh, that's clever. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Maldini cuts it out. Mateus plays a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get chance, surely! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable. And the shot! Deftly away. Mateus. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely aimed pass. Gerrard. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could break here. And that's another good win of the ball. Mateus, he can run onto that. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Vieri. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Raul. No way through there. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Oh no, what has happened?
Remisro boy.
Thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് അടിക്കുക. നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാനാണ്. ഒരു 14 സബും കൂടിയായ 200 സബായി.
And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just concentrated on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Back on the ball again. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Howson.
ഇവനെ കിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ അറിയോ? ഞാനതാ കേട്ട്.
Raul. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
എന്താ പറഞ്ഞു? കണ്ടപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചത്.
Raul.
അവനെന്താ ജോലി എന്ന് അറിയാമോന്നില്ല.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Inzaghi has it out wide and in space. It's over the line and that'll be a goal kick.
Goal.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
അല്ല ഞാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് കേട്ടിട്ടുള്ളേ എനിക്ക് എന്താ ജോലിയാണെന്ന് അറിയോന്ന് ഇക്കാരം ചോദിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാകാം. ഞാനങ്ങനെ ചിന്തിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല, കാരണം കണ്ണം ബ്രോക്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ അറിയണല്ലേ. മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തേന്നുകരാനായി എന്നു വരും നീ പൊന്നെ എന്നെ അറിയുന്നോനെ അല്ലേ? ഇങ്ങനെ പാട്ട് കേട്ടുകൊണ്ട് കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തേന്നുകരാനായി. നമ്മുടെ തല്ലുമാല എന്നുള്ള സിനിമ കണ്ടുക്കണോ? കാരണം ബ്രോ അതില് ഏതുണ്ടാക്കാൻ ഒരു മുട്ട വരില്ലേ? ഫസ്റ്റ് ഏതുണ്ടാക്കാവനല്ല കഷണ്ടി. എന്നിട്ട് പെൺകുട്ടികളെ കയ്യേറ്റം ചെയ്യാണെന്നൊക്കെ പറയാം. അതല്ല, പെൺകുട്ടികളെ കയ്യേറ്റം ചെയ്യാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇവര് ടെക്സ്റ്റൈൽസ് നമ്മുടെ മറ്റേ അയാളുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ ആൽബാണത്. അഭിനയിച്ച ആള് അയാള് കൊറേ സിനിമയിൽ വേറെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അതെ.
Looking wide. And this is Batistuta. Toure gets good distance on it. Now it's Bale. It's played through for him.
നല്ലൊരു പാസ്.
Offside.
ഓഫ് സൈഡ് ആയോ? ഏറ്റവും ഓഫ് സൈഡ് ആക്കി എഫ്റ്റോനെ ബലി.
Rice and Adams. Howson for Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Adams calmly anticipates, looking to play him in. It's Eto!
Oh, that's
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
പൊളിച്ചൊരു സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് അടിച്ചത് ഇയാൾ തടുത്തു കണ്ണ ബ്രോ. നമ്മുടെ ഒലിവർ ഖാൻ. ആ സത്യം.
Adams. And it's Gerrard. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
നമ്മൾ വിചാരിക്കാത്ത ബാളൊക്കെ തടുക്കും അയാള്.
Bebeto takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Oh, right place, right time.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rice. Now it's Inzaghi. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
വളരെ രമ്യ.
Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Oh, Batistuta.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Bale might just make this. Not the most accurate pass. Chiellini makes the interception. Gerrard. Batistuta. And this is Bebeto. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically.
ഏതോ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 നൈറ്റ് ആണ്. തേനുകരാരായി എന്ന് വരും നീ പൊന്നെ എന്നെ അറിയുന്നോ. റമീസ് ഇത് ഇടും തീരോ അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ 1 മണിയായി ഞാൻ നിർത്തും. ഈ കമ്മിയാ കണ്ണബ്രോ. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വന്നിടാം. ഭയങ്കര ചൂടും ഉണ്ട്. ആ ചൂട് ഭയങ്കര. പിന്നെന്താ സ്ട്രൈക്കർ ഇല്ലാത്ത ഫോർമേഷനും എന്നൊരു കളിക്കുള്ള ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so... Ibrahimovic, real chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Alger are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Bebeto picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pieri. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann.
Oh, great feat, that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Griezmann. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alger disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gattuso in acres of space out wide. Oh, how about that? Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Alger look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Griezmann. Aimed beyond the defence. Gently done. Defending was strong and firm. Shot a goal! And he hits the net!
Hits the net.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mateus. Now that's well seen too. Adeyemi. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Normal. Hey.
And he's had it nicked away. 30 minutes gone. Bebeto touches it back. It's run loose here. Bebeto. Henderson spots it and intercepts. Xabi Alonso. And it's Xabi Alonso. Gattuso. Mateus. Always onto this. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Hey.
Xabi Alonso. Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a quick ball upfield. And here's Ibrahimovic. And they're back on the ball again. Reinders. Adeyemi. Toure simply refused to be outdone there. Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Albert Ferrer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus has created one goal already. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Gattuso. And that's been intercepted. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Puede haber información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
And we're underway again. Adeyemi. Pele. Now it's Vieri. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. He's having a shot! And it's there! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, they can break here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, super find. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beckham gets into a good position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Eto'o looking to get on the end of this. Cannavaro looking to play him in. Eto'o looking to run onto it. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Distributed tidily. And he was quick to react. Nedved. Now it's Bebeto. Aim forwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! Now it's Eto'o. Barcelona are still... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Eto'o, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And this is Vieri. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
അതാണ് എൻ്റെ വിഷയം പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ ആദ്യം ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ നേരത്ത് ലാഗിക്കണ
We're
മൈത്ത
seeing some
പരിപാടി.
really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball, and it's been played through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kukchu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Eto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Vieri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Bebeto. Oh, it's a Bebeto! It's hit the upright. He scores! And the comeback is complete. Kukchu duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And now they can clear their lines. And smartly reclaimed. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus. Oh, super find. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a go! And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar, Chiellini gives no quarter whatsoever. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Eto'o. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, it's Bebeto. Neymar. Bebeto, given the lift of his goal. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona could counter here. And he skips. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Bangladesh clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great vision. Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. Eto'o. Now it's Bebeto. And this is... He's had a shot! In for the pieces! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Short changes him with that pass. That's a cute ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. That's an errant pass. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's on it. Can he get away? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Out for a throw. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through. And this is Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So what can they make of this? And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pelé, and here's Vieri. It's Vieri! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Figo. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. Great ball. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard. Isaac. And here's Cruyff. And here's Isaac. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mateus. And here's Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. Well read. And the danger is averted. And here's Pirlo. Isaac is onto this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Vieri. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cannavaro.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Tries from distance. And that was probably asking just too much. Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cannavaro. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Isaac. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eto'o.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. No way through there. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Eto'o. Bastoni cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Figo! Decent hit from there. Figo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Liverpool finding their passes. And he's in on goal. Pele. And Mateus. Now it's Vieri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, important interception. Pirlo.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Mateus. Now it's Isak. Figo. And the cross comes in. Pirlo, who set up one goal. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Isak. Figo. Now this could be a chance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And shifted it to the flank. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cruyff. Pirlo. Oh, just skips past his man. Gattuso gets good distance on it. Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. And here's Isak. Lovely ball. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Zanetti. Maldini. And it's Zanetti. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieri is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Gattuso. Nice sequence of passes. He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Abbiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's not got that quite right. Good to Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Owen, and he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Owen. There's the shot! That's a sharp pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nedved. Now it's Vieri. Shevchenko. Vieri. And this is... And Shevchenko! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Played back into the centre. Pirlo.
Barcelona really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Vieri. And it's Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zanetti. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Neymar. Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard. Swings in across. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Vieri.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a great pick out. It's Nedved! And that is doing no harm at all. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Looking to play him in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling... Here's a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Pele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pele. And it's Gattuso.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Guardiola gets across and deals with it. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. He might be in here! Vieri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pele with the cross. Oh, he's been caught on it. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's beautifully weighted. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Searching pass he's played there. Messi looking to run onto it. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alexander-Arnold really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's ambitious. And he has kept it out somehow.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. Nicely aimed pass. And now, that's rather hopeful. And again the keeper stands strong.
Bastoni really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Pele quietly revving up. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Now it's Vieri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar. 5 minutes till the break. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieri. Khan claims comfortably.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's been shipped out wide.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, that's been intercepted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Pele. Thinks about the shot. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And they win it back again. Spread out to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Vieri. It's a searching pass.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Cleared away. And he's had a hit. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So, Jim, is that the manager? Just about within shooting range. Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Neymar.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Messi. Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's made its way to him. Well read, nice interception. And here's Neymar. Goes for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Vieri. Oh, good-looking ball.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, that's a key interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Vieri. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 4.
He's not got that quite right. And that's a goal kick.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 23. Cambio de jugadores.
Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
tries from distance. Oh, what has happened here? That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
this usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And this is Bale. It's Bale! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
അത് ശരി ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 3-ലുള്ളവരായിട്ടപ്പ ഈ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് കയ്യൊക്കെ പടവാളി. ഷാഹിദ ഹലോ 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 ചോറായിക്കണടി.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And already we're underway here.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be...
Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Gattuso. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Played into space. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's forced to go back. Well, that has not gone well. Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Check, gets good distance on it. Maldini plays it forward. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the run. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's a pretty loose pass. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a searching pass. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Piqué makes the interception.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Not the most accurate pass.
Might want to be careful there.
Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely shaped ball. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maldini. Looking for options for movement. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, glitch with the rangefinder there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's an imaginative pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. And they've got rid.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Very nicely done. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's an imaginative pass. Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass. That's a cute ball. And that's a dangerous chance! And he can clear it away.
Hello.
And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Ah.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And this is it. Here's a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pings in across. Baresi tries to clear. And it's Yaya Toure. Good read, needed to be. Matías Cunha, and he's gone long. No, he's just misjudged that one. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for a runner. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's ambitious. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a shade optimistic. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That's been cut out, well played. It's a searching pass. Dink through. Check claims comfortably. Well timed, excellent interception. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maldini spots it and intercepts. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is out of play. Ferdinand. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Driven forward.
അതിന്റെ മുന്നിട്ട് കളി
Barcelona really
ഇതാക്കണല്ലേ
can't be
നായിന്റെ
faulted for their
നായിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ.
attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Chiellini produces the perfect tackle there. And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. Oh, that's delightful.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Played into space. That's good vision. Well read, nice interception. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ibrahimovic.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now that's well seen too. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shevchenko does really well to win the ball there. Serginho. Bonucci. Now it's Gattuso. Now that looks a decent ball. So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was...
ഇത് എന്തല്ലാത്തവനാ കളിച്ചോ വെറും തൂക്കിയത് ഈ നായിന്റെ മോനൊക്കെ ഡിവിഷൻ 2-ലൊക്കെ എത്തിയോനെ അവനെ സമ്മതിക്കണം അവനൊക്കെ. ഹലോ ഗൈസ്, ലൈക്ക് പേരട്ടോ. ഹലോ ഹലോ.
fuck, bro? What the fuck?
ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ. ഞാൻ കളിക്കണത് PS5-ലാണ് ബ്രോ. ടിൻഡർ എല്ലാരും പോകുഞ്ചോ കുറിഞ്ചിമലയിലോ, ഈ ഞാനും പോകുഞ്ചോ കുറിഞ്ചിമലയിലോ. ഗായ്സ്, കണ്ണൂരിലേക്ക് അടിച്ച് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക എല്ലാവരും. നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാനാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക പ്ലീസ്. പാബ്ലോ ഓപ്പോണന്റിന്റെ പേര് പാബ്ലോ എസ്കോബാർ. ഏറ്റവും ഫോമിലാണ് ഏറ്റവും ഇടാം.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Nice physical challenge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, super find. Rooney! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal finding their passes. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good take, and is he in? Bruno Fernandes. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Spread out to the left. Looks to the other side, and it's Bale. Arsenal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And this is Neymar. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Deftly away. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, can they get him away? Gattuso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bale. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bale with the short one. And here's Bale. Delivers the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Back in once more. And it's hoisted clear. Rooney. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution for...
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Pirlo's cross. He's going for goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rodri sends it crossfield. Mudryk chasing after it. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Gabriel and Hakimi. That'll be a throw-in. Fabinho. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eto'o in the hunt and looking threatening. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bale. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's been won straight back. Can he spark a counter here? It's a pretty loose pass. Mudryk is firing after that one. Roberto Carlos. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And claimed it back swiftly. Pele. And it's Pirlo. And he's picked out the run. Rodri. Rooney. João Pedro. Bale. Maldini gets a foot in here. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo!
Tremendous from Pirlo.
Absolute joy! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Rooney! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Mudryk.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good ball, good take. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Pele. Has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, smashing header off the post.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. A probing pass. Oh, important interception. And it's Hullet. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out.
Hello guys, welcome to my stream. കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Al Hilal have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible.
It's Totti! Ambitious ball here. He's being a... Memento! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pelé, looking for a runner.
Totti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? And this is Vieri. And he's having a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Al Hilal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Pelé. No luck with that dink over the top. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Totti. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good take in a good area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Searching pass he's played there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Ew.
And claimed it back swiftly. Shot could be on. Totti. Chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
He's tried one! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Totti ready to try one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Shot a goal! Vieri with the clearance. Gattuso. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? It's Pelé! Pelé. Pele quietly revving up. That's been cut out, well played. A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. And it's Yaya Toure. Now, can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball. That is good alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Totti! Totti! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Totti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's delightful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Back into the middle. Throw in. Look at the... And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vieri getting this one clear. Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure. Totti does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. And Bebeto! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Al Hilal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Pele, and he was quick to react. Nicely aimed pass. And we've seen that. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall. Substitution on the field, number 9, Pele.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's going for goal! Now it's Vieri. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Guardiola has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Substitution
Al Hilal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played back in. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kante. Knocks it into space. He's had it taken off him. Played into space. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And here's Mbappe. Eto'o. No, it's come to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Al Hilal with the corner, they're first.
Coming on to replace him is
And he's there to clear it.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's anyone's ball now. Varane with the clearance. Well, the ball's gone astray. And that was nowhere near his best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Still no card. Still no card.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Substitution in progress.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's found a way past. And this is Eto'o. He's got away. And he's heaved it away.
Al Hilal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's there to belt it away. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Costa Curta looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
ആകെ 10 പ്ലെയർ ഉള്ളൂ എന്നിട്ടാ പേടിക്കണത്. എത്ര നേരം കളിക്കും നോക്കാതെ.
Costa Curta threads one in. Now it's Eto. The final 5 minutes.
ആടാ 10 പ്ലെയർ ഉള്ളു ഇന്ത്യയില്. എന്നിട്ട് കാട്ടിന് കണ്ടില്ലേ?
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. Adriano looking to play him in.
Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
അതും കൊടുത്തില്ല. അത് ശരി. മഞ്ഞക്കാടോ.
And he is going into that little
ക്രൂഷ്യലായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all. It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for the bullets.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Time added on 4 minutes. Ball's gone out of play.
റെഡ് കൊടുക്കണോടത്തെ.
Bullet is the team's great, and that's that.
മുക്കിത്തൂറിയും ജയിച്ച്.
Barcelona playing more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
ഇതിന്റെ മുന്നേ അതേപോലെ വലിച്ചിട്ടേ വാങ്ങിങ്ങ കൊടുത്തത്.
But they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Quick reminder today.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Goal.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and
Has a shot! And he passes it long. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stoichkov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Couldn't squeeze it through. That is Conte. Right card! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Conte.
Hey.
Stoichkov. Real chance!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Van Basten. Tries to play it through. In by Messi. Varane tries to clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. And they've got a throw. Messi. Now it's Vieri.
ചേട്ടാ എന്താ വിയറി ഒരു പാസ് അപ്പൊ തന്നെ
And
കൊടുത്താൽ
it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... It's Van Basten! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's running through. Real shapes to shoot. No mistake. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And he's decided to go for it. Zanetti. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's having a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Nedved.
പ്രസിയല്ലേ
Conte tries to pass it through. And he whips it in. And that should get the job done. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Nedved taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Oh,
Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Nedved. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets things going for the second half. And he was quick to react. Now it's Nedved. Van Basten. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Stoichkov. Crosses it in here. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's bustling through here. Just the keeper to take the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Conte. And it's Iniesta. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gattuso goes looking wide.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, this looks sharp. Goes for goal! Great effort, but no way through.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Zanetti. Out for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 8, el dorsal
And he's managed to
19,
gift it back.
Chiellini. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Cannavaro.
6, el dorsal 10, Pirlo.
And it's
el
Batistuta.
dorsal 2, Bonucci. Se va a llevar a cabo
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's quick to get it clear again. Knocks it into space. It's going to be another throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Nedved. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well played, well played. Yaya Toure. Messi. And it's Neymar. Foot in. And this is Batistuta. Cannavaro. Now Hausen. Iniesta. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. And he thumps it clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been slipped through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to get it clear. Iniesta. He's tried one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
He's on it, can he get away? Across. Iniesta. Zanetti. The final 5 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. That's really well cleared. Knocks it out wide. That's a little off target. This their second corner of the game. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Oh, terrible mistake. Maldini gets good distance on it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's a throw. That's a lovely, neat pass. 2 minutes to be added on. Cannavaro. Aimed beyond the defence. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And he thumps it clear. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality.
ആണ് എക്സാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ടിൽ നിന്നും സെക്കൻഡ് പാർട്ടിൽ നിന്നും ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻസ് ഉണ്ടാവും. നമ്മൾ അവസാനം എടുത്ത ഭാഗങ്ങൾ ക്ലാസ്സിൽ റിവൈസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ആദ്യത്തെ ഭാഗങ്ങളാണ് നോക്കാനുള്ളത്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഭാഗങ്ങൾ പീസുകൾ കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ ഇനിയും ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ നാളെ തന്നെ കൊണ്ടുവരിക. നമുക്ക് ഇനി ഒരാഴ്ച കൂടി ഉള്ളൂ. അതൊന്ന് മനസ്സിൽ വെക്കുക എല്ലാവരും. ഓക്കെ, അമ്പത് ഞാൻ അവൻ്റെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൻ്റെ സ്പോക്കൺ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൻ്റെ പി സിക്ക് എഴുതട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, അമ്പത് ഞാൻ അവൻ്റെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൻ്റെ സ്പോക്കൺ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൻ്റെ പി സിക്ക് എഴുതട്ടെ.
സ്ട്രിപ്പ് മാറ്റാൻ പിന്നെയും മറന്നു. പിന്നെന്തോ സംതിങ് കുക്ക് ചെയ്യണ ആളാട്ടോ. മറ്റേ വെരി ബാഡ് തിങ്. ഈസ് സംതിങ് കുക്കിംഗ്.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Pele, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no...
Tries a shot! He can get that clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hakimi plays it in. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Neymar. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foot in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these exchanges?
Both sides seem happy with...
Goes for a shot! And the ball's... And the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Mighty effort!
It's
a really well measured ball. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, red. Nice interception. Fernandez. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Valverde. And it's Fernandez. Mbappe. Now can big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Eto'o. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's through, it's 1-0. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Camavinga. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandez. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Closing chance for a shot! Gattuso. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Delivers with whip. Maldini with the clearance. Crossed in once more. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Pelé. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde played out to the right. And the cross comes in. That's a decent clearance.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ball comes in. And that has been knocked clear. That's the throw. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's an imaginative pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Just eases him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Distributed tidily. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No, it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Neymar. And it's Hakimi. Fernandez. And he's there to clear it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fernandez. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Mateus. Camavinga. Hakimi. And here's Neymar. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apology. It's Eto'o! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitutions taking place.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Valverde. Out towards the flank. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cleared without complication. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Shevchenko, and he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. And it's Hakimi. Fernandez. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8, Messi. Coming on the field.
And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Over to the left.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, nice touch. Looking for options
My-
for movement. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether
ഒരു
you want to
മൈൻഡുമല്ല
hold on or
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റിന്റെ
go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
ഇതിനൊക്കെ
Yeah,
എന്ത്
he won the
ഞാൻ
jostle,
back
and it
ഇട്ട്
was a
കളിച്ചു.
very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's probably safe to
ഓടൂല
say
ഓടൂല
now
ഓന്റെ
it's
പ്ലെയർ
gonna be
മറ്റേ
all about
ബിഗ്
getting
ടൈം
back
പ്ലെയേഴ്സ്
into
ആണല്ലോ.
the
ഓടൂല ഓടൂല നമ്മള്.
Added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added. Oh, terrible pass. And here's Nedved. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nicely aimed pass. And he's been shifted off it. Hakimi concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new...
34 3 പ്ലെയർ ആയിക്കാരം അല്ല ഒന്നുമല്ല വീട്ടിലെ കളിയും കളിച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കണം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മയിരം കാട്ടിച്ചു കളിയും പണ്ടാറ